Okay. Okay. Now it's working. So I'm on to Anaxa's side story now. Ugh. Oh, gotta do my dailies as well. Is there anything I need to do for this? For my missions? No, just consume Trailblaze powder. Okay. Hmm. Yo, what? 30 Stellar Jades? And 10,000 credits? Hell yeah. Right, who do we need to build? What do we need? Who still needs traces? Still on the fence about Ranmei, if I want to build Ranmei or not. Right, that's Tree-B. So we need more of these. Let's just send it with today's on the Tree-B. I want to do a new team. I want to go Castoris. Actually, I want to run Trailblaze, Tribby, Hyacinth, and then borrow my friend's Castoris.
Lady Tree-B.
Because my Hyacinth's pretty cracked now. I'm pretty happy with my Hyacinth.
Have some sunshine. I choose you. As you wish. The way that went. Root here. A new life. You'll leave it with me. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. You'll leave it with me. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Have some sunshine.
Oh, a little echo, dude.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Four. Love it. Feels good. Alright, daily's done. Back to an AXA.
What a full day. A good night's...
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me.
Seek an
To see
audience
if
with
I have no
Kefali.
reason to refuse you.
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan.
No.
Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Treasure chest.
I want to make something with it. But
How many gems are we
what
on?
to make?
958. I think... I don't know. I'm in two minds about pulling for Trebios's light cone. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. Like, with 5-6 days left, I'm happy that I got Hyacinth's cone. I got all 3 units. Like, getting their light cones at this point feels a little impossible. And I'm wondering if I should just start working towards getting Cyrene. I'll save and think about it. I've got a couple days to decide. Oh wait, are we supposed to fucking keep following him? Have I run too far? Come on then. Oh, it's because I'm running.
Insert the numbers.
No!
Ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't trust this robot.
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Uh-oh.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go. So just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Is that... Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Yo, this is like Aventurine from Penacony. I'd really like to try and smash some of these out to get some extra wishes, but even if I was to get all of these, it still wouldn't be enough, I think, to get another light cone. Oh,
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name
oh,
somewhere.
it's like the aspect of Nikador that we met.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Xerxes. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Also, this is her
Just
past.
saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit.
Oh, there's another one.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
I do miss playing as Thurta, just so I can see treasure chests. There they are again.
You two again.
Alright. Five coins? Okay, there's another one. It's so cool that we get to come up to this giant statue that we've been looking at, like, through the whole patch. Right, what's the limit of how far I can take this? Okay, here. So we grab one from over there. How high up can we go? Okay. Okay, there's one. So we still need two more. Okay. Oh. Where's this last one then? Under here, maybe? Oh. Alright, no. Can't go that way. Down here? Oh. Oh, and it's a precious one as well. Hell yeah, give me the gems.
You two again.
This is a treasure recorded in ancient texts.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you, Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
Okay, let's think about this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that doesn't work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still stand right next to him and I can't press the button. Yo, easy.
So,
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
Yo.
I am Calypso of the Eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes? They're gone.
Thanks for turning around, Anaxa. I totally missed this butterfly.
I can do this.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Oh, my treasure senses.
Why are you chanting that too?
The lost wanderers and the desperate outlaw. At the edge of divinity we look up in awe. In a fleeting moment of terror, the long road behind fades from memory. I just leaves one treasure. I missed a treasure chest? How? Where the hell was it?
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the Void World. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
These artworks are so stunning.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily.
Deliverer?
Much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Hang on, that's what Mighty calls Finan.
Yes, I have faith in him.
Yo, Finan getting the World Bearer's soul
That
would be
reminds
pretty
me.
fitting.
Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body.
Yeah, so Polixia must be Castris'
I will
sister.
not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Now we're getting some Dan Heng
What are you
POV.
thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquala's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for.
So we need to take Aquila down to get back to the Express.
I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by her side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to her.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Yeah, Dan. Pink Barbara's fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in.
How to leave Amphorius.
In the myths, Aquila, the Titan who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaia has sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she has plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future. In Amphorius, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that in turn conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among the people of Amphorius. Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective? Titans and Eons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us humans, and it is not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we can even take over their divinity. In this regard, Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Eons are. Chrysos heirs are humans who possess heroic qualities, with most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing a Coreflame trial, a Chrysos heir can even ascend to a demigod and inherit a Titan's divinity. Wait, something about that feels off. Is this a selection process of some sort?
Oh, man, my head is swimming.
Guided by the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim Coreflames and usher in the Era Nova. Their efforts have seen gratifying results to date. As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of. But with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, it won't yield any results. Guided by the
whoops.
As I should probably turn.
Yeah, what's going on with me?
Could have ever imagined that her life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Amphorius. I should have done more to keep her safe. But it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Amphorius might just work in our favor and save her. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case? Please let there be one. The clock is ticking. The night sky feels unusual.
200 Stellar Jades just for doing that quest. Massive. Oh, you know what? I'm good without Dan Hung in my team, to be fair. I think I can live without that. That's crazy. 200 Stellar Jades just for that. I'm still missing a treasure chest, but it could be anywhere.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
There's one there on the 4th floor. Okay.
Help me,
Wait, I've just gone the complete wrong way. Whoops. Like, I'm still thinking back to what Black Swan said at the start of the patch, where there could be the influence of at least 3 Eons within Amphorius. Oh, come on. Thank you. And we've landed, and there's no mention of Eons, and it's just these divine titans, these gods of Amphorius. It's like, are they related to did the Eons create them? Are they like demi-Eons? Plus, like, a Stellaron has to be involved somehow. Like, there's got to be some kind of Stellaron influence going on here. Like, are they all products of a Stellaron?
These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll.
Ah, this is some hot debate that I just... Venerationists bowed to the Titans for so long you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose. Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Bloody blah, blah blah blah.
As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Galaya also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Huh?
I do love the stakes, right? Like, MC's dead. Like, we need to make sure the MC can live again. But, I mean, we're the main character. Like, we can't exactly die. At least not forever.
That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by...
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
We can do it! We can do anything! Root here.
Don't be rash. Don't be rash. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
This place is practically in ruins. What happened?
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this.
Da da da. Normally this goes above and stand on our heads, blow our feet. Oh, this is such like Greek mythology right here. When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. Like, turning the situation on its head. Oh, of course, it's from an actor.
Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who fused...
Yes.
This is new. I didn't know Professor...
Finan said Anaxa might be opposed to the Flame Chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put... Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
Hey, Nightwolf.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting. one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not too bad, thank you. How are you doing?
Go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage
That's cool.
of the
I only got
Venerationists,
into it
Euthyphro has always
in patch
been at loggerheads
3.6,
with
so I'm
Anaxa.
pretty new. I'm pretty new to the game.
If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides.
A very illustrated.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the Earth. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings.
Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in
Discourse
relation to
about more
Aquila dwindled
esoteric
even
subject
further
matters
after the
in
skyship
relation to
incident.
Aquila?
Don't worry about
God.
it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention, though.
Secret
This
experiments?
says that
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in?
Yeah, Kafka hasn't had a
Even I
rerun in
missed the
ages.
picture.
It's really funny.
Next
It's
to
like
nothing
she's
about
not been
it.
available for like
I have
you
a
can
bad
you can
feeling
like
about this.
track like banners.
Could there be
And
more
because I thought
to what
Kafka would be quite a
happened with the
cool
Grove?
character because she's still rated quite highly on Pridwin. But she hasn't had a rerun for ages. I think honestly this like I was quite fortunate to join when I did. Because when I started playing, the Herta's banner was just going away, and I was really lucky I got her on my first ticket. And then Anaxa's banner came back out, and Anaxa and Thurta really work well together in a team, so I pulled for him. And then with this patch, they've brought back like 3 of the best characters in the game, who I've been pulling for pretty heavily. And I was able to get all 3 of them, thankfully. And I've even got Hyacinth's Light Cone, which is really, really good for her. So I'm pretty set now, to be honest. I'm just debating.
Let's have a break.
I'm debating if I want to go for more light cones. Like I was thinking I might get Tribby's Light Cone, or if I just want to start pulling for Cyrene. But I feel like I've joined at like a really good time because like a bunch of the good characters were available to me, so I'm pretty happy with what I've been doing. And there's the relic recon, so you can pick a character and you can just get them loads of good gear. So my Hyacinth is now just like ridiculous, so I haven't got to worry. On the current banner for free to play, I would recommend getting Hyacinth. She's a really good support. Like her signature light cone is really, really good on her. But there are some other options. Like if you go, hang on, I'm trying to remember my way around the menus. It's not here. It's in the simulated universe shop. There is a light cone that is really good for Hyacinth. Like, by... I can't remember the fast way to get there. Herta's shop, here it is. Alright, if I go back. So, this one, Memory's Curtain Never Falls. This is a really good light cone on Hyacinth. It's not as good as her light cone, but if you're playing free to play, you shouldn't roll on light cones. Like, unless you know a unit's coming back and you really, really, really want to, like, make one character better. Like, on free-to-play, you just want to, like, save and invest on, like, good units. And, like, their light cones do make them really good, but you're also missing out on, like... Because you need 8 characters at the, like, for the high-end, like, end-game content. You need, like, 2 teams of 4. So it's better to, like, build a good team and have, like, 2 teams of 4 that you know will work well. And then start saving for light cones by, like, doing your dailies. Making sure you do all your side missions as well that give, like, 100 Stellar Jades here and there. Like, and just saving. But yeah, this Memory's Curtain Never Falls. Like, increases the wearer's speed by 6%. So if you get some good relics that have lots of speed, like, you'll be able... Because Hyacinth wants 200 speed. And every point over speed, like, over 200 speed, she does, like, additional damage. Once she's, like, max level. But, like, having a good support is pretty handy. So yeah, I would recommend, because we're also coming up to, like, patch 4.0, so the meta might change and, like, what units are good.
It's squishy.
Whereas, like, Hyacinth will always just be a good healer. Yeah, here it is. So she has an ability where it's like, when her speed exceeds 200, increase her and her Memo Sprite's max HP by 20%. Then for every 1 speed over 200, increase the outgoing healing by 1%, up to a max of 200 excess speed. So, like, the faster she is, like, the more healing she'll do. So, and with that light cone giving her 6% speed, and also at the moment there's this relic recon. So if you do get I don't even think you need to get Hyacinth. I think you can just put her in there even if you don't have her, and you can use these access cards to, like, roll on these relics and get, like, a nice, like, set for her. And these are permanent. Like, you'll basically just, you'll get a good, like, it won't be perfect, but it'll be very good. And so you'll reach a point where you basically don't need to farm relics for a unit ever again. So I mean, I think she's like, definitely the best free-to-play option you can pull for right now. And then the units coming out in the next patch as, like, a new free-to-play player. I don't really think any of those are particularly great. Like, they're still good, but, like, a lot of them require specific teams. Like, if you get Hyacinth, I'd then say maybe go for Castoris, because Castoris spends health to do damage. So Hyacinth will heal, and then Castoris can do damage and spend health, and then Hyacinth will heal, and they just work really well together. That would be my recommendation anyway. Is Hyacinth Castoris. I'd also say if you're a new player, and especially free to play, I would not bother pulling for Cyrene, because Cyrene wants to be with loads of Chrysos heirs. Like, she gets the most benefit out of being in like a full team of Chrysos heirs, which are people like Hyacinth, Castoris, Treebe, Evernight, yeah, which, like, if you're new, you just won't have. No, I didn't realize I had that much. Literally, basically got Temple. See, I'm currently in debate whether I want to go for light cones or if I just want to start working towards Cyrene's pity. I think I'll think about it for a bit. I don't need to spend them right now. But I hope that helped anyway. Like, I hope that was like enough of a detailed explanation.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the Seven Schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There's still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked.
Oh yeah, so you've got the you'll have the free 5-star. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nightwolf. So Topaz and Numby are like a support, DPS. So I'm trying to think what units you get, like just as free to play. Because I can't recommend Castoris without having like a good healer. Hang on, like a really good website is.
Let's have a break.
This. So this website, I use it, has like all of the information about different units. So that'll tell you like kind of, you can click on each unit and like look at what they want and look at teams with who they go with. And you can see like who's considered to be like good and who's considered to be bad at end game content. I mean, any team will like, as long as you're putting units in the correct spot and you build them all right, they'll still be good. It's just you'll struggle with like the harder end game with certain teams. But Yukong. Let me the problem with like Honkai at the minute is that so many good units are all 5-star.
It's squishy.
One thing I would recommend is, so over here on the wishes there's this celestial invitation. If you click that, you can basically, when you're pulling on it on a event banner, you can select out of these characters who you do and don't want to see. I would remove Bailu, Yangqing, and Welt, and put in Blade, Sealer, and Fu Yuan, because these 3 units are really bad. Like these 3 units are like some of the worst units in the game for 5-star. And you can actually use these 3 more than you can use these 3. Like, I'm trying to think. Having like a main DPS. So, because Yukong is she's like a support. She'll buff people. I mean, I guess free to play, you've got like
It's squishy.
you have Dan Heng. He's all right as like a main DPS, and then you could have Sampo as your support, like support DPS. Because Sampo and Topaz and Numby will kind of do the same job. They'll go in the same spot on your team. Like if you've been able to pull Payla at all, I think Payla's on the banner right now, isn't she? Or she might have gone off. It might have been last patch that Payla was on the banner.
It's squishy.
Oh no, Payla's on this banner. If you get Payla's pretty good. She'll like. So you have like, if you imagine my team from left to right, you have your main DPS. Then you have like a supporting DPS, right? Actually, a better team to describe it would be like... Whoops, wrong one. No, that one. Right, so... Like, the Herta is like a main DPS. She's like a bulk of my damage on my team. And then Anaxa is like a support DPS, so he does damage, but he's there to make like the Herta do more damage. Then you have a character like Tribu, who's an amplifier, or like they have abilities that make your other characters hit harder. And then you run like a support, like a healer, or like you should have got this if you started playing recently. You should have this character for free. Like, he's a really good support, because he just, like, puts shields on everybody all the time. So, like, Dan Heng Permancer Terre, like, fits, like, a support role really nicely. So you could have... I'm just trying to think. If you've got you would have Sampo as your, like... He would be, like, your Anaxa. You would have Payla be, like, your Tribi. And then you could use Dan Heng. So you just need like a main DPS, right? Somebody that can do the job that the Herta's doing. Which, I mean, if you get like you can get Xing Shui for free. Like if you can get a free copy of Xing Shui, she'd be a main DPS. If you get, I mean, the ones that you get for free, looking at it, like it's either regular Dan Heng or Destruction Trailblazer E6, but they're not particularly very good. Like... Yeah, I'm trying to think who's coming back next patch. I think Finon's coming in next patch. Cypher's coming. Let me just check. 3.7 banners. Mighty wouldn't. So next, so in phase 2 of 3.7, Mighty is coming back. He'd probably be a pretty good character for you to pull on. Like if you just wanted to save, because there's only a couple days left on the banners, right? Like I think there's like 5 or 6 days left. Like if you just wanted to save, you could probably pull for Mighty. I mean, I'd still recommend Hyacinth anyway. I still think Hyacinth's really good. But Mighty would be like a main DPS that you could use. Yeah, Xingshui. Yeah. If you've got Xingshui, that's a team. You could probably do Xingshui, Sampo, or Topaz and Numbi if you have them already. Pela and Dan Heng, Permanent Terre. And you could use them and they'd be alright as a free-to-play character. I think like they're like just with like working off of what you've got, and then probably the smart thing to do would just be like save. Just save and just you keep your equilibrium level low. Like you have these quests, right? Like Trial of the Equilibrium. Like don't just do these. Like I've raised my equilibrium level to level 2 because I've got some pretty good units. But I've done most of the story at equilibrium level 1. Because otherwise you're going to hit points in the story where your team isn't strong enough. And it will slow down your progression of the story. And you get most of your gems from doing the story. So I would keep your equilibrium level low. You're going to get less materials for upgrading your characters at higher level. But you'll be able to do the story and then you can go back and farm the, like... Because some materials you get just for fighting in the open world. So once you kind of play the game and get more gems and units come out with each kind of patch or phase of a patch, you can pick who you want to use and kind of make a... And like using Pridwin, like make like a good enough team. And then you can like start raising your equilibrium level. That's my recommendation anyway. That's what I've been doing. Like, and I'm just kind of breezing through content. Granted, I've been quite lucky with getting some good units. But I think especially for free to play as well, it'd just be better to keep your equilibrium level low so you can just kind of go through the story, learn what's going on, get a bunch of Stellar Jades, and just save them all up. And then when a unit comes out that's like actually, like let's say in patch 4.0, like an amazing DPS comes out, or like gets a reroll banner, and it's like, right, I need that in my team. Like you've saved up like thousands of Stellar Jades from doing the main story, because like that's where you'll get the bulk of your gems from, is just doing each part of the main story. Like, this is going to give me 120 Stellar Jades just for this mission. Whereas, like these purple missions, which are, like, side content, like, I'm only going to get 60 for doing that. Get 60 for doing that one. Like, that gives me 100 gems. Whereas, like, you need to do this anyway to, like, get to like, progress the story. Like, that's the whole point. So getting loads of gems and getting loads of goodies as well, like stuff to upgrade your light cones, like collecting all of this stuff, like it'll give you more gems. So you'll just your account will be easier to level up and like get good stuff if you keep your equilibrium level low. Because all of this stuff is scaled as well to your equilibrium level. So once you're like caught up with the main story, you can do all of these as well and get like, what, there's 500 Stellar Jades there, like 600, that's like, yeah, 600, 700, 800, there's half a temple right there just in these ones. all the treasure chests as well, and like all the little puzzles and stuff, like plus all the side content as well, like in the conventional memoir, like you can do these, tells you how many gems you're gonna get, like just it's a bit of a time investment, but like they're not hard. I just haven't bothered to go do them yet because I'm trying to get on with the story, because I'm actually quite interested in what's happening in the story.
The last resort is when... well, this is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Emporius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that?
Yes.
As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all, beyond the shadow of a doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the flame-chased journey, and posited the humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kefali, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anax's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in the state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while.
These trees, they're like a maze.
No. No. Come back. Honestly, like, the best thing about Amphorius is those pigs. Like, the flying pigs that make you run really fast. They're so useful.
But where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the Black Tide destroy it all?
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nusporists' school of thought. However, document held, a study on the Chrysosaur's background is mixed within. Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, Tribi, Trian, and Trione, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates, Goldweaver Aglaya, the Prince of Castrum Kremnos, Hyacine. All ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the Divine Titans or the Divine Authorities. I myself show no such connection. Carefully, what criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the Chrysosaurs? Yet Castoris, the Servant of Death, her lineage is neither Titan, priest, nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennia with the power to grant death to humans. Speaks to the dragon legends of Styxia, blah blah blah. Dragons appear to be the Titans' creations. Okay, cool.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
These documents appear incomplete. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heirs' golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. Okay, I don't like where this is going. While creation myths tell us that Chrysosaurs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysosaurs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysosaurs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are... Oh, okay, so now we're getting back to Anaxa's plan. Dying Titans, they are perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. So, through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. So that's why he wants to go speak to Kefali.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Yo, has he not watched Full Metal Alchemist?
You mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
We know how this goes.
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led us to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Alchema now, then that means he's after Kefali.
Oh my god! No way!
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the
I'll be
nights
right
of the
back.
past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see.
I'm back.
Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I do need to drink some water, to be fair.
Since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find
thank you.
myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
Oh, honestly, it's no worries. Like, it's just like the game will feel so much better.
Every word I say.
Like, because that was the biggest thing for me with Genshin. When I got into Genshin when that game came out, like I didn't have, because I played Genshin free to play, I didn't have any like kind of good enough units, and I'd like raised my like world level up. So everything was really hard, and I couldn't do the story, and I just kind of gave up with it. Whereas, like, getting into this, I have a couple of friends that have played this game. Like, one of my friends has played it since launch, and he's never stopped playing it. And he helped me. He helped me with, like, the tips that I'm passing on to you.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that.
I do think a big part of it is like when you get into the game. Like, I think I was very fortunate to get into the game when I did, to get the units that I've got now. Like, I'm pretty set, thanks to just picking up the game at the right time, which is just the nature of it. But like, I do think Honkai suffers quite badly from power creep. Like, the fact that like pretty much that like there's been no new 4-star characters since Penacony. I don't think there's been a single 4-star unit released in patch 3.
You figured it out. If I were as foolish as Adromas, perhaps I'd throw myself.
And like even some of like the best units that came out when the game released have just been like slowly power crept by like newer and newer 5-stars coming out.
But I'm no Dromas.
Like the best 5-star you can get from like just the standard banner is probably Bronya.
On 2 feet, possessing both intellect.
Like Bronya's probably the only unit that's like stood the test of time compared to like everybody else.
Does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromas?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans.
Have you spent your free 5-star like gem yet? Have you picked a 5-star? Have you been saving it?
If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really
Oh, so you have E1, Topaz, and Numbi.
Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death,
I mean, Topaz and Numby are still good. Like, Topaz and Numby are like, they're really good for exploring as well.
How then?
Because Numby will run off and find treasure chests for you. So when you're exploring new areas, if you play as Topaz, Numby will just run off and find a chest. So it's really good for like exploring new areas.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
Man, I freaking love Castoris. She's so chill.
Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Yes.
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
Yo, he's a zombie.
But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share her likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is.
Thank you, Blue.
The answer is evident, is it not?
Hmm.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to God.
I was waiting for the Discord noise. It's not like
Gods
you.
aren't master creators born out of thin air. And they are no different from humans. Because they all evolved from one.
Yo, so Titans are just people that became Titans. I literally called it.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple.
I smell a cool cutscene
Just
coming
like
on.
what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Oh, no. No cool cutscene.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynes is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans.
Plans. Her plans. I'm English, and even she's overdoing it.
The Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then,
He's great. He's a great unit.
as soon as possible.
So, like, the team I'm using at the minute, I'm only using it because my Hyacinth is so cracked.
Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders.
Before I got Tribby, Hyacinth, and Castoris, I was using Dan Hung on my team, and like it's just like nobody dies. Oleg of Amphorius, that's so funny.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros.
Who is his voice actor? I have to know. I have to know who fucking Krateros' voice actor is.
Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kynes. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
I have heard this man before. Where have I heard him before? He is! He's fucking Joseph Joestar from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He's Old Man Joseph in Stardust Crusaders. I fucking knew I heard his voice from somewhere.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young
Literally! I knew I'd heard his voice somewhere. I was like, no, it can't be. He's fucking Joseph Joestar from Stardust. That's so fucking funny.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's so funny, man.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Craterhouse.
Okay, we're back to me. 120 Stellar Jade just for listening to a bunch of people talk. Like, where are we at now? I need 1780 to do 2 temples. So I'm gonna wait until I have enough to do 2 temples.
By Cathay into Lantern above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. This team has been awesome for me. Like, especially because, like, if you go to characters, Nightwolf, you can click switch on the main character, and you can unlock their different, like, their different paths. And Remembrance is like a really, really strong support character. So, like, Remembrance and Permancer Terre Dan Hung can be, like, they're really good in a team together. It's just you need, like, a main and a secondary DPS, which is what the Herta and Anaxa were doing for me. Which is why I was using this team here. This was a very, very good team for me. But now that my Hyacinth is, like, actually cooking with gas, I want to try using this team. I haven't really used this team yet.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but...
To be fair, actually, if you've got, like, Topaz and Numby, you could probably get away with, like, Dan Hung, regular, Topaz and Numby, Remembrance Trailblazer, and Dan Hung, Permancer Terre, and that would probably be, like, an okay... It'd be an okay team.
I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites. No longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But
either Dan Hung or Xing Shui, like...
it is time. I need you to step up, Finan. In order for me to...
Because you can get a free copy of Xing Shui through doing Memory of Chaos.
My duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words.
So if you get her E1, she'll be better than just having, like, a standard Dan Hung.
This debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I'm actually curious now, like, what teams does Finan want? Because Finan comes out next patch. Like, who does he want in his team?
Your expectations and win this debate.
Ooh. Oh, but it's Sarita and Sunday. Make the best teams for him. Although Dan Hung is in his best team.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
God, I really hate this woman.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland gone to seek refuge in the Holy City, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the Flame Chase journey.
Man, we're like so vocal in this patch.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Well, he was right. He did get Castorus on their team.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
No.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
That was such a weak delivery.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
I'm actually going to say that Honkai is actually pretty good for having male characters. Like, one of the best DPSs is a dude. Like, Anaxa, one of the best characters in the game, is a dude. Dan Hung, Permancer Terre, like, one of the best supports, is a dude. Like,
that will be entirely different from the Flame Chase journey.
like my main, like, the team I'm using at the minute is all girls, but my other team is like 2 girls, 2 guys. So it's like a 75-25% split, I guess.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus,
I'll be right back.
Fakusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Oh, right, I'm sorry about that. Right, let's get on with this. There are, I mean, yeah, there are good male characters in Honkai. Like, hang on. If I go back to the tier list, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 male characters in like the top tier of the game right now. You could have like an amazing team that consists of 3 dudes and a girl. Crazy, I know.
Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old.
I mean, you'd probably have to spend money on it, but you could still do it.
Return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Plus, you have to hope that their banners come back. And it seems like they want to release more female characters than male characters, so chances are you're probably going to have 2 teams of all girls, but...
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castoris, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castoris brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
Fucking Castoris just stood there smiling. Like,
If we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens
I mean, honestly, if you're going to spend money on the game, buy, like, the daily login Stellar Jades. Or, like, if you can get the Battle Pass to level 30, spend money on the Battle Pass, because the light cones you get from the Battle Pass are ridiculously good. Like, those would be the... If you're happy playing free-to-play, like, you can totally play the game free-to-play. It's just going to take a lot of time. And, like, a lot of work, and you're going to have to play consistently. But, like, for £5, you get, like, 90 Stellar Jades a day, which totals out to, like, 3,000 Stellar Jades or something. You get, or 2,000 Stellar Jades a month. And then you get, like, a good light cone every month for spending $9.99, and you get extra rewards. Like, those would be the 2 things I should say you should spend money on. Like, spending money on rolls is like such a double-edged sword. Because, like, the first time you buy gems, you get double the amount, so it feels really good. You're like, sick, yeah, I've got loads of gems. But then you don't get the thing you want, and you're like, damn, I just spent all this money and I didn't get the thing I wanted. Whereas those 2 are like, you're getting what you pay for, rather than, like, gambling. Which is literally what it is, rather than just gambling, like, you're actually getting, like, a return on your investment.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Castoris, what's going on?
Speaking of gambling. Oh, we can do a 10 pull! Let's do a 10 pull, let's see if we get a 5-star. Probably not going to get a 5-star. No, just a regular. Just a regular 4-star. Hopefully we get a light cone. Please give me a light cone. Yo, light cone. Oh, and a 4-star. Hell yeah. It's a shame Hanya's not exactly that great. Oh, I've got her E5 now.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
How many copies of that do I have now? How many copies of that do I have now? 3. 3 copies. Need one more copy of that. Let's superimpose this, to be fair. Like, this is a good light cone as well. This is quite a good light cone. Like, for Hyacinth. Or for any healer, this would be a good light cone. For any remembrance healer. I was hoping for more day 1 of my new life. That would be good, to keep superimposing this for Dan Heng. I'm tempted to get today as another peaceful day. I think that might be the best one for me right now. I still have time to choose, but I think this would go well on my The Hurter. And it's better than the alternative that I'm using right now, which is pretty mid. Even just S1, it's better than the light cone I'm using at S5, which I don't even have at S5. I'll think about it for a bit. Need to consume another 60 Trailblaze powder. Hang on one sec.
Hyacinth.
My Hyacinth is so ridiculous. It's so funny to watch that. Like, just watching little Ica just fucking blow through everything. Oh, no blue tickets. That is sad. Dan Heng won't let my team die. My DPS is a gambler. Hell yeah, dude. It feels weird walking up to her as her. Might.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone.
The only reason why I recommend Xingshui is because you can get her E1. If you've already got a copy of her, you can get her E1 very easily because the game gives you a free copy of her. And most units get like a lot better just with their E1.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've
You have to do
the answer
Forgotten Memories, like the Forgotten Hall, which is on the Astral Express. There's like a big blue mirror.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
You need to earn like so many stars.
What truly matters
doing that. It's not particularly difficult, like, especially if you're leveling up your characters, like.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about
I would show you, but I'm kind of stuck in cutscenes right now.
It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wing it barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's
Sampo would do what Topaz and Numby does on your team. So you'd either run Sampo or you'd run Topaz and Numby. They sit in the same spot on your team.
wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until... Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Let's look at Topaz and Numby.
It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time.
Like, if you're using Topaz and Numby, you probably want to wait for a Fei Zhao banner and a Robin banner. Like, because Topaz and Numby and Dan Heng work together quite well. And then if you had Fei Zhao as your main DPS and Robin as your amplifier, that's a pretty decent team.
I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
My goodness, is this
Sampo's generally kinda weak as a character, sadly.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so...
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like... honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it.
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you love?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
Yo, all the constellations are lit up in
My
here.
sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Nah, your memory's fucked, man.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Naius, are you confident that you'll complete...
Yo, is it just a cycle? Is it just a cycle of, like, people, like, becoming demigods and then going crazy and then other people step up to become the new demigods? Like...
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor...
Yo, because this is what we did in, like, patch 3.0. I remember doing this.
You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso.
Because we met Naius in the past. Like, all the stuff we did with Naius was in the past.
I do not understand. Why would you,
This is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness.
Thank you for recapping the last patch.
That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity.
Yo, I'm fucking so onto something right now.
The chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
The current Thanatos.
Alexia. Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias.
Yo, 100 Stellar Jades, I'll take that. Oh, I miss so many treasure chests here. Like, I can't be bothered to try and find them all. Like,
Emerge from your cocoon.
oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh well.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Yes.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing.
Man, they did Nikador dirty. Like, they gave all the other, like, aspects of the Titans, like, unique models. Nikador's Nias is just a regular fucking guard.
My life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
The fucking ... and it's like a character going...
Finally, let me recount to you a story. first time I returned from the battlefield,
Oh, yes. This artwork, yes. More of this.
extremely hollow. The Calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the
people need to look at this. This is a beautiful
the person
artwork.
who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no
It's such a nice
difference
artwork.
between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Man, I love the philosophy behind this whole patch. Like, it's actually so interesting.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Elixia,
That's Castoris.
I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Elixia's sister?
It's literally you, Castoris.
Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid?
Yo, has she been the fucking Titan of Death this whole time? There's no way they're gonna do that.
That I won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
What?
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked.
So many questions. So many questions.
It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Every time I feel like I have a handle on the story here in Amphorius, like they're just throwing us curveballs.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
Yo, the living beings on this earth shall respond to my call. That's why she can understand the Dromus. That's why she can understand what the Dromus are saying.
In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life.
And she's living again. That's why she has no memories of it.
For the price of our equivalent exchange. Let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body.
However, being able to glean this all from them is exciting enough.
I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius' history is cyclical in nature.
Yo, I fucking just said that, Anaxa.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really...
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that in our world, there exists a city which...
Styxia.
People there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of I don't...
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to...
You still look as confident in your...
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have all actions speak louder than words, Castoris.
You don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long.
Try one more time.
But before I leave, I have another question.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must...
I understand.
Do not disappoint me.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember as a scholar. I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions.
I merely wanted... If so...
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teen, now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Why are you always finding...
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my...
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all?
No.
It's just the opposite.
It's just the opposite. It means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reach...
Anaxa, man. Anaxa is plans within plans.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaia, please. You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you, Professor Anaxa, has come to a consensus with Kynes. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, but I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be erratic. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer.
A world without death. If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do... Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, I'll talk... I
have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island, so go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone, Castoris. I too look forward to you.
I hate to put a damper on the... If Styxia is now an island surrounded...
The answer is quite in the mids. Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, and if they could do that, then it follows that I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Ah, Cypher. Oh, we've got some new Nameless Recollection. Man, they really worked hard on the animation. Like, it is very cool.
many the group. Tis that it is.
Oh my god.
It is the only. That's this big. And now, in when the
Why?
Out.
Hyacinth's act.
Oh, is this the what gun? The pigment. The new people. Like when the switching.
We're still missing 5 members from the Flame Chase journey. Memmy mem. Memmy memmy mem. Me mem. We're still ever so slightly off. We need like another 110 gems before I do some pulls. Head to the bath chamber and speak with Mem. Let's play some Currency Wars. I feel like I've done a lot of story stuff today. I want to play some Currency Wars. Let's try dot contract. I haven't done this yet. Sell all those to get a first stage investment. Sparkle doesn't help me here.
Your end approaches.
I'm going to go for this because I want Kafka.
Relax. The fight is set.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Who will it be?
Relax.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stand still.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax. Stand still.
Your end approaches.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Who will it be?
Stand still.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Relax.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
It has to be Fugue.
Stand still. Time to
Say
say
bye. Boom.
Boom. Let us dance once more. Relax.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
Who will it be?
these trailblazers your blessing.
Let us dance once more.
What's the thing?
Failed to send you.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
I think we'll keep going. I was tempted to roll there to try and get 2 Cosmic Scholar, but...
Stand still. Let us dance once more. Time to say bye. Boom.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Failed to send you.
Let us dance once more. Time to say bye. Boom.
But I want to know
That's a shame. That was a tough challenge. Yo, there's Rame. Nobody. Alright, let's go.
Who will it be?
Relax. Let us dance once more. Time to say bye. Boom.
I don't need Jade. Don't need Gallagher, do I? No. Right. 2 Break, 2 Cosmic, 2 Stellaron, 1 Galactic Voyager. This is pretty good. Three-star Sampo's fucking based. Take that. Take Silver Wolf. That does give us 3 Stellaron Hunter. I lose Cosmic Scholar, but I don't feel like I've gained enough out of Cosmic Scholar yet to actually keep running it. Like, Cosmic Scholar's good early. I'm going to try this. I think this is better. That's 2 break. Do I think 2 break or 2 cosmic scholars better? I don't think Cosmic Scholar's worth it. I'd rather run 3 Stellar on 2 break. I'm not gonna invest in it now. I'm gonna keep Runway for break.
Eternal. Time for fun. Let us dance once more. All will be swept away by the wind.
Failed to set you.
Stand still.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Time for fun. Let us dance once more. Ouch. Time for fun. Stand still.
Failed to set you.
All will be swept away by the wind. Time for fun. Let us dance once more. Time to say bye. Boom.
This price was too steep.
Damn, that's a shame. Two-star both of them.
Eternal. Time for fun. Let us dance once more. All will be swept away by the wind. Time to say bye. Boom.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax. Time for fun. Time for fun.
We're gonna go for the free refreshes here because we are fishing for Kafka right now. We are getting so unlucky.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Time for fun.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Let us dance once more.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still. Time for fun. Time to cleanse the filth. Relax. Time for fun. All will be swept away by the wind.
None of these help, but this gets me an item for Kafka. Ah! One more try. Never mind.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Time for fun. Let us dance once more. Not bad.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Get it together.
Stand still.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
Failed to send you.
Let us dance once more. Relax.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let us dance once more. Time for fun. Yeah. Relax. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, we got Black Swan. We might get a good 5-star for doing this. We don't gain anything from running Black Swan right now.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Time for fun. Let us dance once more.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Stand still.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax. Let us dance once more. Time for fun. Time for fun. All will be swept away by the wind. Get it together.
say bye. Boom.
Time for a fun. Yeah.
Stand still.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Relax. Let us dance once more.
How many rabbits? It's a shame. I'm not quite strong enough. Ah, and we got Archer. That's a real shame. Yo, there she is!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Time for fun.
Time to say bye. Boom. Let us dance once more.
Take the free Hycelians there. Asterisk we don't want. Hycelians we do want. Hycelians we want on main team. Yeah. Damn, rolled for it, didn't get anything. We don't get anything by... Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but... That's probably the play, right?
Ill tidings manifest. Time for fun.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends. Ill tidings beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The flesh wound. Behold, this symbol of purity.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still. Let us dance once more.
Time for fun. Yeah. Ill fate descends. Time for fun.
Bear witness. Let the duel commence. Rise to the challenge.
Ill tidings manifest.
Let us dance once more.
Time for fun.
Rise to the challenge.
Time to say bye. Boom. Let us dance once more.
Relax. Everything in this world is bleeding.
waters lies an endless abyss.
Man, Black Swan's ult looks sick.
Once more.
For chivalry.
Ill fate descends.
Time for a fun.
Failed to send you.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Let us dance once more.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax.
Time for a fun.
Be of your body and mind. Ill tidings manifest.
Time for a fun.
Time to say bye. Boom. Let us dance once more. Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Rough. I'm not quite there yet.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time for a fun.
Let us dance once more.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom. Let us dance once more.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Yo, we got Firefly! Let's fucking go! Yo, that's huge!
Ill tidings manifest.
Time for
to say bye. Boom. Let us dance once more.
Ill fate descends. The intoxicator.
Relax.
Enemy of Mixer's rebels. Your cries rise.
Stand still. Let us dance once more.
Time for a buzz. Be of your body and mind. Ill tidings manifest.
Four Stellar on Hunter, 4 dot. Hell yeah. I think we're pretty good, to be fair. Like, I think this just is, this is winnable.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight!
We got my wife! My wife!
Stand still. Let us dance once more.
Ill fate descends. Time for a buzz. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Set the sea aflame.
Time to say bye. Boom. Let us dance once more.
Ill tidings manifest.
I've lost my way.
Be intoxicated.
Relax.
Enemy of Mixer's rebels. Your cries rise.
Stand still.
Time for a buzz. Time to cleanse the filth.
Let us dance once more.
Failed to set you.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight to live!
Relax. Let us dance once more.
Ill fate descends. Time for a buzz. The smoke is gone. The fire is out. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Everything in this world is bleeding. Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Set the sea aflame.
Oh, come on, man. We were so close. Alright, do one more battle. Get some more,
Until everything burns to ashes!
Relax.
In the Abyss's revelation, your cries rise.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh! No, okay. We're not... I mean, this is good. This is still good. I reckon this is still winnable.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Stay focused.
Relax.
Stand still.
In the Abyss's revelation, your cries rise.
Let us dance once more.
Set the seas aflame!
Ill fate descends.
Time for fun.
Time to say bye. Boom.
On my command.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let us dance once more.
Fight to live!
Stay focused.
Relax.
This ends here.
Failed to set you.
Let us dance once more.
Time for fun. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand still.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more.
Sink with me.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Stay focused. In the name of preservation.
Time for fun.
Relax.
Right, finalization. What do we get? A rank. Oh, Ice Titanium 2. Fucking Black Swan.
Squishy.
Not even a contest. That is ridiculous how much damage Black Swan did. Look at that fat fuck.
Let's have a break.
Look at that absolute fat fuck. Let's try adding an extra supply phase. Okay. Pela, Galaga, Mighty, and Shashi. Hey me. This is the new permanent game mode called Currency Wars. So it's like an auto battler. So if you ever played like Teamfight Tactics or Dota Underlords or like Hearthstone Battlegrounds, it's like that, but it's player versus the computer. This is, yeah, it's just like an auto battler. So, you have to build a team of on-field and off-field units. And they've all got like, so she's from Belobog, and she's a debuffer. And this guy's Wolf Hunt, heal, and debuff. So, I mean, looking at what I've got, I probably want to run Pela, him, and him. So I get 2 debuff, 2 heal.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
It ain't over. More season.
But like the units,
why not have a meal before the meal?
like if you already have the units built, they do as much damage as your built unit. So if you, for example, Aglaya is like a 1-star unit, you get her really commonly, like early on. So people that have got like a really well built Aglaya are just destroying this game mode right now.
Right.
Oh, safe blood.
Have you got a new mic?
No, same mic.
I don't know why you're so loud right now.
I mean, you're really loud. Oh my god, your volume is ridiculous. Are you on 100%? You are on 100%. Why are you so loud?
Hang on, I need to adjust.
You're right in my. You're in my ears, mate. What the hell? I think I'm gonna run 6 debuff, 3 Galaxy Ranger this game.
Hello.
Okay. Hello? Oh my god, yes, hello.
There we go, that's better. What are you playing? What's this? Honkai?
This is Honkai, but it's the new game mode. It's called Currency Wars. So it's like it's Auto Battler. It's like it's TFT, but in Honkai, and it's against the computer. So you have like your units, and you build like teams, get 1-star, 2-star, 3-star shit around, like, and they've all got like different factions, right? On the left here, like they've got different factions where they play.
Yeah.
So I am just building up a faction as we speak. I've done a lot of story today, and I just needed to give myself a break from all the story I've been doing.
You could give yourself a really good break and play some Final Fantasy 14.
Do you want to pay for my sub?
Since you're already
No.
here,
Then no.
why not have a meal before
Fair. Hey, if I did, you wouldn't play it anyway.
If
so
you
it's
did,
fine.
I'd actually get to endgame. Because
No, you
I'd feel guilty because you bought me the sub.
And it would be like taking the formula out of my baby's mouth.
Exactly, exactly. Poor Nelly, mate. She'd be starving. I knew this would happen the second you have a kid. No more free games. I'll see how it is. Taking
I
formula
don't think I'm
out.
even paying for my own sub at the moment.
I was going to say, I don't remember the last time you played FF14. I'm not playing Planet of Festivities. When selling a character, advanced equipment will be broken down into basic equipment. I don't like that. When the total amount of stars of quantum resonance. I'm not really playing. I don't think I'm playing quantum resonance. None of these are really good for me. Huh. I think I'm going to just take Trauma Team. None of these are very good. You know, 2 Shard Veja will take. Wait. She's not even on the team. Why are you recommending me her? We need Cypher. We need 3-star of Robin. We need Cypher. He doesn't build items.
Eminence in the shadow.
Acheron, Luocha, and Yanqing, and Welt on items. Nice.
Netmark festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
more season.
I love Pela. She's a great character.
Why not have a meal before we leave?
Myriad talent burst.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Netmark festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
A little more heat.
Rotating, creating.
Did you want to play anything though?
Dazzling obliteration.
Me?
I mean, do you even have time to play anything?
I don't even know what we play anymore, to be honest, mate. I can't play League.
I can't play League. It's a sad it's a sad day.
I know.
My team's kind of middling right now. What do you mean you can't play League, mate?
Since you're already
I just can't guarantee that I'll have that amount of time.
That's awful. This is the worst thing I could ever hear.
Not uninterrupted, you know.
Yeah, no. There's definitely.
I mean, like, there's games where I could just like pause for 2 seconds while I go and do something, but like, League isn't that.
No. Oh my god. There's come a day where I don't have time for League. I'm heartbroken. I'm devastated. This is not the run.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A little more heat. It ain't over.
Confidence.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Nah, we ain't gonna lose this. Oh, so sad. None of these help us. Guess I'll just take the body armor. Take Cypher and Paler. I guess. Gallagher can go. Although I think keeping 2 heal 2 breaks fine for now until we get more that plays into the strategy. I just don't think our team's really it, Chief.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Like, Gallagher just doesn't do enough. Like, Gallagher is such a weak unit in this game mode.
My back.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A little more heat.
Oh, if I could do it all again.
Myriad colors burst. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Leave.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do this one. Like, I'm trying it. I'm gonna have to go the easy route. I'm trying to econ, but I don't really want to invest in Gallagher. I'd rather just do this. I think this is fine.
Found me. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like, Akron's already just cooking up a storm here.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Have you seen that they've released?
Huh?
Have you seen Aeon 2?
Aeon 2? No, I haven't seen that. What's that?
Gives big. It's an MMO. Gives big Terror vibes.
Oh. Hang on.
But it's currently in Korean and Taiwan servers.
Oh, only.
Yeah. But
yeah,
for some reason they've released it with a full English client already.
But it's only servers are in Korea and
yeah.
What's the squad one? Acheron needs items. Let's start building Acheron. Let's re-roll a knife. See what we get. Nothing. That's a shame.
Found me.
I weep for the departed.
So what? It's like very terror, is it?
It's very like 2014 MMO.
Do they have Valkyrie from Terra?
I don't know. I haven't looked at the class.
Ah, bro. Okay, Lucky Star. Take an Acheron.
Herbie Air Raiders.
Take 2-star Taylor. Take her. I'll go for it. Fuck it. Nothing. Sweet. Battle. I didn't even open up my orbs. That was really bad from me.
I weep for the departed.
This game mode's actually really sick because you get a bunch of achievements for like character specific stuff.
Why not have a meal before?
Even though you don't own the character.
Found me. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Still waters of flame. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Is the flame chase?
Well, we lost. That's a shame. Do I want to keep rolling down?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Like, these higher levels of the game mode are actually really freaking hard. Like, you need to get quite lucky.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Jaxie's already maxed out the battle pass on this game mode as well. It's actually insane. Liquidation. Oh my god. I actually think I'm going to go for star rating suppression. That one seems like a smart play. 2-star Acheron, let's go. One more. Alright, nothing. Let's go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Myriad colors burst.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Destined for oblivion.
You can't run. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're going to take High Ceilings because she has the Photon Cell for Acheron's last weapon. We can 2-star Cypher here. Xing Shui. Nice. Let's go. Does Xing Shui need items? Yeah, he does.
Found me. Strike with heart. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come to me. Blade and flight. Rotating, painting. You can't run.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Strike with heart.
Yo, what's up?
Not much, you?
Not much, mate. Just more story catch up.
Yeah, how far are you?
Well, we've seen some visions between Castoris and Anaxa.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and then I wanted to play some Currency Wars, so now we're Currency Warsing it up. I'm going to be greedy and go for the 10 coins, even if I lose.
Oh.
Found me.
But yeah, the whole like cyclical nature of the Chrysosaur's flame journey. I was like, yo, that makes perfect sense.
Blade and flight. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I mean, the planet does look like an infinity symbol.
Mobius strip.
I'm sorry.
Curious and curious.
I'll take it on. Strike with heart. Myriad colors burst. You can't run.
Again.
Stop fucking bullying the people with low health, please, enemies.
Here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Gotta get some protection in there.
Net markers activated.
Yeah, my team's... I don't think my team's gonna make it to the end, to be
I
honest.
weep for the departed.
What rank are you?
I'm Titanium Ice.
Oh.
Destined for oblivion.
Blade and flight. Strike with heart. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make it this run. I mean, that one was that was tough difficulty, but I just wanted the 10 coins, to be honest.
Meow, meow.
Found me. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Blade and flight. Strike with heart. I'll take it all. Blade and flight. Rotate ink painting. You can't run.
More season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I guess we take the other Acheron. Right, the question is, do I take another Acheron to try and go for Acheron's 3-star, or do I take the Photon Cell, which is for items? I'd rather prioritize items.
I was gonna say, like, you can actually use currency to get items. You cannot do the other way around. Oh, sorry, you can use currency to get characters. You can't use money to get currency. Money to get items.
Yeah,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
I know what you were going for. Don't worry, bro. Like, there's the Acheron right there. Like,
why are you sat on 102?
I've been econing, and I got 10 from my last battle, and then I had a reward node.
Hover over the flame thingy. In the bottom. No, the next to your money. That one. Click on it. I was gonna say, yeah, fucking interest caps at 5 gold.
No, I know how interest works. I was hoarding.
Always spend down to 50.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oof, tough. I want a slot
We might as
blade.
well shove them in.
I want a slot blade in there.
I was gonna say, you probably want him on the bench. If you're following the team I think you are.
But he doesn't have off-field. He's an on-field unit.
Yeah, but he does. If you look at the Galaxy Ranger buff, it specifically says that when they're placed off-field, they grant bonuses to on-field Galaxy Rangers based on their star level.
Shit, fair play.
That's why you have Rapper and Boot Hill on the team. If you go look at the strategy guide, I believe they're both on the bench. You literally just have them there for their star level to buff Acheron.
Rough.
Found me. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Blade and flight. Strike with heart.
I don't know enough about the ins and outs of the game mode yet. Like, I'm still just like learning it all.
Yeah, but
it's fun though. It's a very fun game mode.
I love it.
It does make me want to like get back into TF2.
I weep for the departed.
But like,
Yeah,
it
that's
takes
a little
all the
bit too-
hassle out of TF2.
But yeah, like then I think about playing TFT and I'm like, yeah, but I can't just infinitely I can't do what I'm doing on this where I just fucking pause at a certain level and learn.
Yeah.
Like the game doesn't stop on TFT, which makes sense, but like
That's why I think it'd be cool if they did do like a multiplayer feature, because you could learn doing the single player mode, and then like at like highest ranks you have like the multiplayer mode.
It's the flame chase.
Yeah, we are not winning this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Blade and flight. Strike with heart.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Blade and flight. Strike with heart.
Destined for oblivion.
Blade and flight.
I weep for the departed.
Man, Aquan is fucking cool.
Found me.
That's great.
Any more sheets? Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I guess we just take the highest cost unit to sell. Oh, Luocha.
Dispel the gloom.
Restore the gloom.
Restore the gloom.
Yeah, getting her light cone was poggers today, dude.
Fucking bonkers.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Strike with heart. Blade and flight.
Destined for oblivion.
This is the flame chase.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh yeah, I'm going to meet Cypher to take me to, like, the land of the dead.
Oh yeah.
Found me.
Since you're already here,
I know where you are.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Am I in 3.3?
Net markers activated.
No,
Time for a good old
I'm still in 3.2.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Also, I've got Mun to spend, and I don't know if I should be going for other light cones or if I should just start pulling on Cyrene.
It too shall fall.
Did you? I mean, Cyrene is good for the Castris Hyacine team. It does mean that basically you free up a slot for your Trailblazer.
That's what I mean.
If you don't want to bring your Trailblazer. But like, there is also a question of like, do you just want to like? Honestly, I'd wait till next banner. Because for your account, Finon is probably quite worth it.
You think?
Because Finon is really, really free to play friendly. Because he doesn't need a sustain unit. So you can just throw in like 3 buffers and just run him by himself. Like, let me see. Let me bring up Finon's page. So yeah, Finon's like really good with like Dan Heng, the defense one.
Because like I feel like I've already got 2 teams. Is my thought process.
He's good with Bronya. He's good with Remembrance Trailblazer. He's good with Sunday, and then Sunday's good for other teams. Like, you could run Ruan Mei with him. You could run Tingyun.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, has good, like, simple and extremely powerful, can be played without a sustain, has good free-to-play teammate options.
I weep for the departed.
Nice.
It too shall fall.
And eventually, you will need 3 teams. That is something to consider.
3 teams?
Yeah. The new like anomaly arbitration game mode requires 3.
Maybe I'll just save them.
And again, Final will be next banner. So like, if you look at next banner, decide like, you know what, Finon's not worth it. You can still run on Cyrene.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about like Tribi or Casterus Light Cone, but like I've got the Bailu Light Cone, which is enough. Nah, GG. Oh my god, no, I'm on 1 HP. That's crazy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Because I'm debating whether I want to run the like the Tribi or the Caster's Light Cones, but I'm thinking I'll probably hold for either Finon or potentially the Dahlia if I don't like the next banner that much. Because what's also probably important to note is the welcome back, El. During the Dahlia,
Oh, your
we
message.
will-
I had Jody round for a bit.
Found me.
No worries.
When the Dahlia comes around, we'll probably get like...
Hang on, give me 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
It too shall fall.
Welcome back, El. How you doing?
Receive divinity.
Blade and flight. Net marker
Good.
activate.
Oi.
Time for good old counterattack.
Survive or be destroyed.
Yeah, just got back from work, so...
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Little more heat.
You can't run.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Destined for oblivion.
Strike apart. Blade and flight.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Familiar.
It's just
between us. Receive divinity.
Strike with heart. This is the flame chase. Oh, you eventually rest at home.
Receive divinity.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, Jody just popped round and
Netmark is activated. Time for a good old
left me a bag with little, like loads of little bridesmaid gifts.
Yeah.
I weep for the departed.
Stop my toe.
It too shall fall.
It's fucking easy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Got a little personalised tote bag. Some nice slippers with
Familiar.
nice little lotions and potions.
Hell yeah.
Little pocket mirror.
Receive divinity.
Personalised. That's really nice actually.
This is the flame chase.
Some Dior fancy like lip balm stuff
Receive divinity.
and perfume.
Very nice.
Very. I feel spoiled. Very spoiled. Let me try these slippers. Soft and fluffy. Little tight because I got white feet. Comfy. You failed. Good day, sir.
Yar.
Yar har.
Hello. Well, apparently some people haven't gotten their
Hello.
hello. Some people haven't gotten their XP returned. Hopefully I'm not one of those people.
Awesome.
Oh, I suppose you guys were immediately on all day.
Nah,
Oh, this is my first time today. I've been
I was
online.
gonna say yesterday I was checking it out, but only after work, so.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't sleep very well last night, so I woke up at 2 PM today. And I had to take Angus out, and then I had to make food, so I've only just actually gotten to actually play anything.
I was gonna say I slept too well last night, so I went to bed at like fucking 10, and then woke up at like 7 for taking Chloe to work, then got back home, and then fell asleep, and then woke up at 12.
Really, you had some sleep there.
Yeah. I'm not surprised, but yes.
So yeah, how do we get our
Rip the dream. I lost currency wars. Right. I think that's where I call stream.
over.
That's where I call stream
Leave.
for today. Yeah, stream's dead. Stream died with currency wars.
No.
Yeah, sad times in the hood.
No. But you could revive it.
I'll revive stream after dinner maybe for some late night League of Legends, but as of now, stream is dead.
I thought the plan you were meant to be going 9 till 3.
I did some stream from about 12 today, and then it extended a little bit later than I anticipated. But people hung out, we had a good time.